Ah. This is where I quote the Darby O'Gill Finnegan's Wake crowd call and response if I knew it well enough to do that. What's awake? It's when you're not sleeping. It works better in context with the framing and the devices instead of just being read out on a stream as if it's funny on its own merits. Hello. Oh, my microphone is also tilted forward. Waiting to see at least an Aurora in here. I assume she's around, about. Good. Model fuckery already. Right at the start of the stream. Wonderful. Accidentally paused SMH my head. Oh, I'm having mouse fuckery. That's exciting. I have to relaunch this. You know, this. That'll do it. It's still off. Maybe it's just the resolution's fucked. I thought I'd fix this shit, like, exactly for this reason, but maybe I didn't. Okay. I did not test the performance or anything. I just made sure the game, like, started, because that's as far as I wanted to deal with it. But we'll see if I need to fix more stuff on the fly. It'll be exciting. So I'm gonna tab one more time to check something. Okay. I heard the combat in this game is bad in the ways Rebony combat tends to be, if not worse than Control demonstrates it is, so I will just be on easy, I think, until I have a reason not to be.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Let me know if the audio needs tweaking, but sounds fine on my end.
Pattern. I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Damn.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Extremely killed that man. Good job.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Hate when I'm trapped in a Silent Hill ass scenario for no reason.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
I do know things like.
Crash.
Okay, I'll
I
let
could
him
hardly
talk.
stand my feet.
No, yeah. I do love look up, look down, and seeing what the player does as a model for control stuff. The thing I was trying to say is I know things adjacently about this game, like even before like the control stuff integrated, or I also learned an number of things, but I don't know a lot of things, and that's going to be fun to tease out through play.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the lighthouse and see what's important that's waiting for me there. Okay. Also, and for, I guess... Sweet.
You don't
Hi.
even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with
Yes.
people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Uh-huh. It's fun. Oh, goodbye.
Story now, and I'll make you suffer.
I was trying to say... What was I trying to say? Shut up. I saw like the first cinematics for the Alan Wake stuff inside Control was what I was trying to get to. Like the first like conversation that like Jesse like oversees through the hotel door, and that's as far as I got. Which already might have given me like some things I shouldn't know not having played this, but I don't think it really got anything major. But I did want to say that and have it in the record as it was. Also, I wanted to turn on subtitles.
Never publish another one of your shitty stories.
Press F to focus.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Press F to look at the man that wants to kill me.
Not like they have any artistic merit. You're allowed
This is my
to
internal
hire
voice.
cheap thrills. and
Lune's internal voice, I guess I should say.
That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Yeah, QR code. I would need to take my communicator down that I'm using for motion tracking to see what this says. So I'll just leave that as a mystery for later. Sweet, I love it when a checkpoint sweets.
Damn.
Damn. Sweet. I successfully dodged. Failure. I don't particularly enjoy these controls, is what I'm gonna say. The timing is real awkward on that.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story.
No shit, man. He said it with his mouth. He said it out loud.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I guess Alan Wake is a shitty writer if he can't understand the subtext that's being shouted at him. I'm not allowed to press F to focus anymore. Seems fine. Oh, this way. Alright, man. I'm going as fast as I can. They only give me one sprint speed, my guy.
Over here!
Oh, this man's gonna get fucked up.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Damn.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Hello. Okay, when someone leaves the TV on the die, 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 die channel. I hate when someone leaves every TV nearby on the die, 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 die channel. Oh.
The cabin was a death trap.
Yeah, no shit, man. I'm trying to figure that part out.
Follow the light.
Running into the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Not even a little bit.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming,
It will wake up?
There's
Wake?
no time. I can only
Alan,
show you
wake?
The most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Well, that's gonna be just normal from the jump.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Hey, man.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here,
Seems
take the
judgmental,
gun.
but okay. Great. Teach me how to kill this man with a gun. Alright.
Now you'll burn.
Boss fight really does not last long.
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Sure, man.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This is it.
I'm going to teach you the lesson that it's a survival horror game. You do not, in fact, want to kill every enemy you have the opportunity to. I don't usually play those games, but I did intuit that from, I don't know, listening to people say that, I guess, and or understanding the consequences of a limited resource pool.
Just like
Zoop, zoop. Aw. Yeah, the dodge is awkward. Oh, I thought they were further behind. That's great, man. Okay. Love it if I can get a bit more than a, you know, casual jog from you, my guy. Okay. Fuck. I needed that. Oh, is this a stamina thing? It was not at all clear that's what was happening.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Sweet. Shark who's only seen one Washington small town. Upon seeing any other, like, watery, like, northwest town. I need to check something also, so give me 1 second. I also need to sit in a different position, so I'm already making my leg numb, which is not ideal for the idea of, you know, playing for many hours. I mean, you got me there, hon.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Normal conversation.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Sweet. This boat is very trembly. I've made it worse. Did you get good pictures, hon?
I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, bud.
I am observing the
I
deer
love you
float.
too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
68th annual, huh? That's almost very
Always
nice.
turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
He did say Deerfest was next week.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Which one's ours? This one? I've already forgotten what our car is. Of the, 3 options.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really
The cardboard
am.
standee is very funny.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love.
Right.
'Cause it'll break
So
your
much
heart
for
when you
quiet
have to
vacation.
leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
I was also going to make that reference.
I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation
Do me a
with Alan.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
How do I... Where's the button to put it on Boys Are Back in Town?
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both.
How do I give a good solid
Just
whack?
because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Kinda seems alright. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to go for those eventually. What else can I do in here besides go to the plot door that makes the plot happen? Sunlight good. Anathema to me, personally, but I guess if it works for him. Can I help you? I'm gonna walk into that and see what happens.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
I'm glad it tries to open doors when you push yourself against them. It makes me feel like I should do that all the time forever, see what happens.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Normal.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Normal.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay. See, it's fine. Nothing to be scared of.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Party too hard, passed out.
Better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia is swelled.
Hurting myself, hurting others, you know.
Everything is smooth. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Anything particular or just a bottle?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay.
I'll be heading back to...
Bye, Mr. Wake.
I want to hear that conversation, but I guess... Okay.
I had the keys. Alice...
The old ball and chain, right?
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Just in case the plot of the game happens.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
It's okay, I got perfectly normal keys.
That diner was a real nut house.
It's just a diner, man. Like, why do you gotta be so
Can you
judgmental?
believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
Like, I do sympathize with the whole, like, I want to have vacation. I don't want to, like, meet fans. Like, that's fine. These kind of immediately being, like, rude city boy, like, shits all over the locals for no reason.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night. So
Writing's hard sometimes, as it turns out. Luna would know.
every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I love having this the most remote cabin imaginable. It's not what I would go for. Oh yes, fantastic writer.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside.
If I didn't know better, I think you'd have an agenda here, Aurora.
I got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Cute girls appreciate it. I want to be friends with all these crows, personally. Give them some, like, shiny trinket gifts and then have just an army at my beck and call that will warn me if anyone's trying some shit. Don't piss off crows. They hold grudges. They hold, like, generational grudges. Don't do it. Let's look at this sketchy building over here first, actually. Oh, examine. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
How are things going with your wife, man? Is the answer not great?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
We're playing Dead by Daylight in here? A game I never played, but which I have watched people play, which is similar.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
I do like the kind of game that Dead by Daylight is, or just asymmetrical multiplayer generally. It's a good, like,
I
framing
told myself
for
I
a
could
game.
rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
Adds interesting constraints you wouldn't have in a symmetrical multiplayer situation.
I thought we could be happy here.
Close to the public. I do notice that they don't have any, like, petrol or gasoline for the... I guess it would be gasoline. You haven't reading too many British and European people recently, but... Gas-powered generator that just happens to have fuel already for it, and have not... The Wake seem to have not bothered to bring any fuel for it. I don't know why I'm already trying to send a message to ding this shit, but it's weird.
Alice? Honey?
Hey, I can jump. I can climb.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
I mean, I don't know. Would have been the worst idea. Or worst thing to make me do. Books. Believe in change? Believe change? Firewood's already chopped and everything. That's very convenient.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can.
Guy's hustling.
Later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake.
I'm glad they're already just gossiping about me aggressively. That's really funny.
I saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now...
Great. So much for keeping him up profile.
I mean, the waitress had a standee, man. Like, it was kind of already, you were cooked by that point already. Like I admire the, like, thrust of it, but, like, it's already, like, okay, this is not, like, a secret vacation anymore. I'm just gonna have to ask them to be kind of nice about it.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
We're gonna get any
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
copyright, not like strikes, but like warnings off this. I got a bunch off Control stuff. A bunch of like stuff that's like, okay, you do have a copyright thing, but this creator allows it to be used like this, and it's like, yeah, I would hope so. It's the stuff that is in the game. I know Capital disagrees on this, but personally, if you put it in the video game, it should not like alert in any way, shape, or form. It's like, no, I'm playing the game. They put music in the game. Therefore, there's music on my stream, and get the fuck off my deck. Like, come on.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke.
Hold on, I'm bumping into all the walls and windows to see what could be happening in here. Oh, like that.
Surprise!
Oh, this is the plot.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe
Hello.
we could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey,
Come on, man.
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not.
Jesus
like
Christ,
that.
Alan.
That's not. Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Okay, now I hope Alan Wake gets killed.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Does it say bird leg cabin? Has it always said that?
Alice? Alice?
Seems fine. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say his wife had been kidnapped by birds, but I guess his wife has been killed by birds. His wife has been murdered by a murder.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Seems fine. Oh.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Bye. I don't think I understand how stamina works.
Hello?
Right.
Hello? Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Fortune teller flips over a card. If a guy looks suspiciously like me flying a hot air balloon to some power wires. Is that good? Love to have a sense of humor that's entirely based on remembered memes and shitposts. It's not like particularly good for me, but it does at some times make me funny. So there's that at least.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I loved Uncharted 1 and walking on a tree with the 6-axis controller. The one time they used that mechanic, I'm pretty sure.
Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Seems normal.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make. The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite.
From a shark bite.
I was terrified.
This is mean to sharks.
I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something...
I'm pulling this. Yeah, the Taken? Fuck. What Oric's doing here? Sorry, I'm fucking around with Discord on the side again. Also, I'm immediately turning my fan back on after turning it off because I became too warm.
And the light seemed to shine brighter.
Curious with that. Oh, I see. It literally says on the screen how you find that page. I'll deal with that later. This guy's real upset that I didn't get his keys for the cabin. I'll tell you when. Okay, I've gone exactly backwards. Wonderful. In my defense, the screen fuckery is making it hard to remember where anything was, and I already don't know anything about this area. On account of just getting here. That's great, man.
It's the latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I was about to reference that too, and I was like, they're not just doing that, are they? They are just doing that. Great. I know game developers use subtle references and they're all cowards.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Nordic walking.
It's the latest thing in
What? I'm so curious what's Nordic about it.
proven health benefits. Let you choose one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Oh. I guess I could use the phone to call for help.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Well, it was a good try.
This is bad.
Nope. Out. Thank you.
There were more of them.
Ow. Rude. I was looking at objects. You can't hit me when I'm looking at objects. What does this do? Oh.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ow. Rude. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Good stuff, probably.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
You gotta stop narrating and just do shit, man. Come on.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored.
Spoilers.
By Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping.
Hello. Goodbye.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Item limit reached. I should be shooting more people with guns, is what I'm learning. I did burn a battery doing that also, but whatever. Excuse me. This means go over this way probably, but what if I went over this way?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I'm not gonna be able to hold any of these supplies, am I? It's a thought that counts. Oh, I can in fact hold them. Nice. I must be like right on the edge of carrying capacity though. I guess it depends on. Right? Are there many I can be looking at, or is that all just kind of like hidden away? I do have a flare gun, don't I? I have flare gun ammo, which is not the same thing as having a flare gun. Okay, but I just like look at inventory, so it's just kind of hidden. Okay. Yes, I do not in fact have a flare gun. That's fine. Over here. Doesn't seem like it. I see.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the
Exciting. Where was he? There you are. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Walkies.
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway,
Who doesn't love rabbits?
if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Whomst among us is too dumb for isn't too dumb for their own good.
Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Well, I'm sure that dog's fine. Is there anything else to do here? Okay. It's more shotgun ammo that I'm probably not going to use for the time being. Nope. E.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy, or... The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best rolls in the street. Billy Purser.
I assume I'm going to miss a bunch of coffee thermoses, but I'm at least going to make a good faith effort to get them all before I come back with a guide.
Famous dog is.
Don't make me shoot a dog. You're going to make me shoot a dog, aren't you? Hello. Oh, sweet. Ow.
I stepped into the gas station's garage.
That's not true. I haven't done that yet.
Quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open...
I endorse hating salad. It's an official stream stance. Not for weird, like, gender centralist reasons, just fuck salads. We weren't meant to eat leaves. As an obligate carnivore, I must say these things. They're the truest thing for me. More leaves for you, honestly. Don't mind me, just gonna grab that, gonna read it real quick while these
Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office window.
I do like them, like, spoiling, presumably, like, part of the plot a bit ahead of time like this. Well, I don't even like that, but it's kind of like telling you things that one would expect I'm about to have happen once I finish fucking around with the men that want to kill me. Okay, I would love a little bit of distance so I can... But it's a neat framing device too. Like even like again, like kind of knowing that part of it already. Sweet. Second shotgun to go with my first shotgun.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
I always loved watching Night Springs as a kid.
A quantum suicide.
Just the delivery on it's always real strong.
Lives are already written. It would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical
That's a core front. I've gotta say. The Moorcock Institute? Come on, that's not even trying.
See, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place...
The reference I'm tempted to make is not appropriate for Twitch.television.
Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this
Quantum immortality.
kill
Great.
me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could...
What was the other reference I was tempted to make?
They always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one
I see. The plot is happening in this television side television.
Here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Damn.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris.
I think mostly the hubris thing.
The masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved.
I had half a thought spawned by this show, and I've totally forgotten that. Hopefully it wasn't important. That was fun, though. I've got none of that, I'm sorry. Oh, that's many guy. Let's just... Oh, that's not what I want. That is what I want to use, maybe. Oh, I didn't realize I had the shotgun out also. Yeah? Zoom in. Cat behavior. IMO. Can you just not die? Okay, you can die.
Stucky's
Sure.
body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Seems fine. That's probably normal.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain...
Rest in peace, Stucky.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Probably. Just never gonna learn what Nordic walking is, are we? Cool.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing
Are
fine.
you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay? Mr.
They're just
Wake,
walking
have
with
you seen
skis.
Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Oh, I killed him in the woods. Don't worry about it. I guess it kind of gives me an answer then, though I'm still... Also, good call on it being finished specifically. Remedy can't help themselves. This game's a lesson about how you can't trust cops, I think. Also, don't go to the remote town of your wife and then have a nightmare shit happen. I don't recommend that either. Oh, I love a late Halo drop.
They call the Sandman. Tiptoes to my room every night. And just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I...
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Fair enough.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
You love some coffee. Hold on, I'm gonna stare at everything else first. That does seem like some pretty bad weather. I think I did know it was an episodic game because one of my friends just got, one of my Steam friends just got some
a long night, but these shots are turning out
achievements
great.
done by doing
I
episode
guess
stuff.
you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Photographer's cool, I know.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. This was a late goodbye. 13
What if we were both femme
years
fatales?
I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain.
A gruesome slushy is awful.
A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely
Interesting,
drifted
okay.
into the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one.
Have you seen the standee and the promo pictures and everything, and his wife clearly having a big So you get these clearly on screen for me to bother to look up the QR codes later, because I cannot be bothered to do it during the game. I like his like wiping involved all the like book stuff. Can I do anything here? Is it just okay? It's also wild to have his name that big on the book. Like, I guess it's a choice you can make, but, like, I don't know. Maybe give yourself, like, a little bit less than half as opposed to, like, 2/3 of it. Love to get the Golden Guns Award for success in, guns, I guess. Okay, I'll fine. I'll put the goddamn coffee on. Actually, I'm gonna look at this first. Okay, now I'll put the goddamn coffee on.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Yeah? Alright. Good for you too.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The
Damn.
last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice.
Had that on hand, huh?
You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for
Like,
this.
at least like, you just made that story up, huh? It's like, he has a switch on him, like, maybe, but also clearly he had the switch ready to go, so like, there's a point towards it being a real story, or at least like, part of one. Wild.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Great.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small...
So I'm looking at Discord for various reasons. For several reasons, in fact. slurp. Also, I need to make OBS. Oh, it is full screen. Never mind. I need to do nothing. I need to press this and start the game again.
Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be
Every town's gotta
the
have one.
editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the break location.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing...
Here, that's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay,
roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
The sheriff wants to see you in her
Yeah, I
office,
know. I'm
Mr.
working
Wake.
on it. Busy looking at shit.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave. Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
Identifying features, knack for winning contest. Yeah, dude. Sure. When I think of distinguishing features, that's the first thing I would think of.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's
Mr.
Peak.
Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you.
Alright, good luck working it off, guy.
I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up.
Well, don't do that.
I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward.
I see.
Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
Damn.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe
If I saw a goddamn space alien, I might also get drunk. I get it.
drunk then.
You want to sit down for a bit, maybe? Okay, we'll have fun with that. Just gonna wander into this cell real quick. I have not been punished for my hubris.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thorne had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every
Just small town shit.
I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Damn.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of...
Okay. Exciting.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing here? Thank you for narrating it.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let
Some
me
normal
go.
shit.
I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Oh, I'm supposed to go out of there. Oh, no, I can go this way. Yeah, Barry seems obnoxious. I guess I can get to an extent, like, being anxious about your, star writer who hasn't written for several years, but he could also stand to just, like, let him have it. I mean, weird shit not happening, I guess. He could stand to let Alan just have a vacation, like, fix his brain or whatever the fuck. Hi. Can I interact with the lever that does a thing, or am I waiting to be told to do that?
writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Alright.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not.
That is the correct thing to
I need
say.
to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The
One thing you gotta tell the cops is, am I under arrest and I would like a lawyer.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Plan to make the sheriff think I'm normal is going
Get your
great.
hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Wild looking
If you're in
man.
business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled
That being the
mine.
lynching is really
He
funny.
believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Gross, man.
Max.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is
Yeah,
not her fault. She's a very nice girl, and more
It's
important,
kind of like a low dig for no particular reason at the waitress. Like, come on, man. Crabs.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Got a lot of these in the
You
car.
shot a guy,
In
and his
multiple
body
senses of the
just
word.
disappeared. When was the last time you slept? Are you high?
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What
Yeah,
happened?
this Max, you'll be alright.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone.
Zooted pup.
The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
been drinking?
No! Look,
He thought I was
Barry,
high,
I'm
now he
missing a
thinks I've
week,
been drinking.
And someone's got Alice.
Do
And
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Apparently I already have one. I counted the old ball and chain or whatever the fuck the plot is there.
And meet a kidnapper? Those situations always end
That's
in
true.
disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
See, if I had my soundboard hooked up, I would be playing the Vegeta "That's My Wife" clip. I mean, I guess I can also just play it if I can find it in the next few seconds. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I give specific numbers to things like that when I say them. My brain just does things sometimes, and I'm not always really fully in control of what that is, or what that looks like. I don't know how the volume's going to be on this either, but Jesus, where is... I can't read, is my main problem here. There it is, okay.
That's my...
There we go. Quieter than it should be for this purpose also, but it's good to have it. Oh, that was just silent. Fascinating. Okay. Well, that's why I need to actually do a soundboard thing as opposed to just ad hocing it from the clips I know I have on hand. Okay.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
You heard it? Good. Okay. I did not. Maybe it's going to the wrong channel or something.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to
Hotel count up to 2.
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Alright, good luck with making the dog better. I hope he feels better soon.
Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
I see.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe...
Yep, I'm asking you to believe exactly that.
Into thin air. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth
No one asked you to fly up here is the thing, though. Like, you just did that.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
I've heard of those. Okay, Trisha. She's wandering through her desk. I do want to kind of leave him in the dark for no particular reason.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade.
You know what? Good luck with that. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I actually get out of here?
Seriously, cut it out, Al. My nerves are shot.
Goodbye. Good luck.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every...
Really casting his voice from in there.
The door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with...
Here's the jerrycan I wanted. For that hypothetical where they actually made me fill the generator. Ugly as fuck car. Disgusting.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I hate when my wife is killed by birds and then kidnapped. They heard me.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Haunted. Probably fine.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
I don't know if I'd accept that framing, personally, but I might be biased, given my role.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah.
Case closed.
You do that. I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow. That sentence really throws, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, So you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Damn.
You must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Fight Club incident.
How about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
The filming on this is fantastic, and the reads.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand anything.
Average cop behavior.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Fuck. He when I arrest a guy for beating himself to death, and then he talk shit in the briefing group. Oh, I thought there'd be something in here. Seems fine. Yeah, the mixed media stuff is good. I'm glad it's like a Remedy special. Generally, it seems like. Well, then again, I heard of Quantum Break too, which is theirs, right? As well. Am I mixing that up in the studio?
My eyes were drawn to the twisted.
The Quantum, whatever the fuck it was.
The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped, "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Fucked up.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Jesus.
Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone?
I'd look for collectibles real quick. I'm ignoring my when I love to. I should look that up. Yeah. I love collectibles and completionism, but also whenever someone gives me a, whenever I get like player go here in a way that sounds urgent, it tends to override that. So now I'm fighting back against my urge to go to listen to the guy and look for collectibles like this one.
But the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard.
Not a big fan of legs pointing the wrong way and exposed ribs. Those should stay the way those are.
I'd need a key to get in.
Help me.
Hello?
Somebody back here. I'm back here. Hey, please.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
I'm able to get into it, but I don't know if I would keep that off stream at least.
I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Just hold all your blood inside for a bit.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power.
Yeah, I guess it would do that, wouldn't it? We're just not processing that as a danger at all. I don't think they should be allowed to look at this much like a manuscript page. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm almost done. And no, I very much am not. I think there's only like a couple like nightmare pages per episode. But I assume there's a completionism thing for doing every episode of Nightmare, which will be a problem for me eventually, but not now.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted. Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Yeah. Well, sucks for that guy, I guess.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Not the dog!
I just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Well, it's not that one. That one's still there.
Please don't feed the animals.
Yeah?
Fishing
is only permitted for 4,000 visitors.
Who purchase a park?
Fishing.
License, obey!
The park ranger's instructions.
At all times.
Rusty, no!
Never.
Never closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife. Little closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
All fines.
Never leave your
pet unattended.
Is
against the law.
To remove any.
Ow. Rude.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
Oh, creepy, but
He still
okay.
wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I support Managed wife has died, finding love again, but I don't think it needs to be with like an 18-year-old waitress. I think you could aim for someone closer to your own age. I think that would be more normal and sensible to do.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
I suppose I don't need to fight all these guys. I just keep feeling like I have enough ammo that I might as well. Which might get me in trouble later, making that assumption, but yeah. I also realized partway through having that thought like 2 combat encounters ago that I did in fact set the difficulty to easy. So I have in fact made it as easy as the game will let me make it. Damn. I would believe that. Ow. I feel like I heard things about, neat. I feel like I knew something of what they remastered in Alan Wake Remastered at some point when it was new, but most of the details that I knew have since faded away. That was probably only stuff that I knew from, like, you know, third-hand. Rude. Third-hand on Twitter posts is what I was trying to say. Jesus, I just need to get to it. I don't like how easily they can kind of just like corner you like that.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner.
That's very funny.
From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated. But she really tried to help. She was smart too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
What does it mean? Yeah, I think I already saw the Energizer and Verizon stuff as is, but I hadn't thought about that being something they would peel out in a sequel. Explicit video game advertising is always kind of a trip. Like, it just feels like bizarre in a way. And like in a way that maybe almost tends to make it like seem not that bad because you know, mock it, you laugh at it or whatever, but it's like, oh, that probably shouldn't be a thing or be, you know, tolerated into the... Oh, Jesus. These... I don't understand where I'm trying to get to. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Great. Not digging the endurance thing, I gotta say. Especially that that's like not communicated at all. Besides, now you're slow. Well, they've got a limitless supply of axes to fuck my shit up with.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies.
Bear alert. That's not a bear. I think the thing I'm learning is it is good to conserve my ammo on account of I don't have too much of it, but also running from guys is just not practical to do, and you need to just fight everybody and kill them. Which, alright, cool. I will fight everyone and kill them and then whine immensely when I'm out of ammo after doing it. combat sucks so much ass. Man. This sucks. This is not even where I want to be. Okay, please let me go this way. Okay, that's where I was supposed to go. I see. It's easy to figure these things out when you're being chased by 3 or 4 guys. It makes it really easy to process locations and where you're meant to go in them.
Want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around.
Interesting. I will not feed the animals. Do not swing, Gavin. Seems fine. Seems fine. Hello.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Good to have a friend.
Flashlights, kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Just telling me why you doing this. Just telling me I'm a bitch to my face. I love it.
Well, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah,
Let's
but
move.
lost my gun.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light
This
steady.
rules.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Oh, that was a thing there. Can you kill them faster, please? Can you kill them significantly faster, please? I don't like being the escort suddenly. This is worse. Dude, please kill them better.
Bring it.
Thanks, man. I also didn't realize at first it identified him as the kidnapper. That's very funny. I guess it also fits like the available data, but it's like, yeah, follow the kidnapper. He saved your life.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
What?
Give me the gun.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. No can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
Fine, I will learn to use a flare.
A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off. Just a little longer. I almost got it. It's over. Move it or lose it.
Well, I'm moving it. You better move it too. You're losing it.
Oh, you're feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
Yep, for sure, man.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the
Sweet.
goddamn gun. They're coming.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Feel that? I bet it hurt.
Ah, I was trying to farm cinematic dodges in case I still need more of them.
It's a piece of cake, Wake.
Hey, it rhymes. Ow. Ow. That's not very fair, I don't think.
That's right. Just keep coming.
Would you mind shooting? Would you mind not missing?
See? Nothing to...
No!
Let's
My
cut the
thermos!
act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're
Can't really
a
just notice
right.
that thermos at the last
Congratulations.
possible minute. It was
You're
too
gonna
late.
bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Brilliant move, man. I think Alan Wake might be a dipshit.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to...
You do have most of a manuscript, or part of it.
Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. Back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Oh. Well, I didn't die, so. Oh, you're supposed to... I see now. Let's go over here and see if there's some, like, pickups or whatever I could have gotten. Okay. I did notice what it was, but I wanted to see if there's anything else to do there besides walking directly into it. Listen, I have to know. It was shiny, and it might have been important. I had to find out. Now I know if it's shiny, it's, it's a trap that you just walk into and ruin your whole life. Now I know, and I won't make that mistake ever again. Under any circumstance. It definitely will not occur a second time. I might have to do a quick water break in a second. I might look for another stopping point. Maybe end of this episode, if another stopping point is present itself. Probably not like a long break, just like a few minutes. So many of them. Jesus. Oh, I don't think there's anything over here, but I don't think if there is anything meaningful.
didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair.
Alan White Wake might be a bad man, is what I'm learning. I guess we'll see what the actual events of the plot were, or are, as they unravel themselves. Up through here? I'm trying to get... Like, I see the indicator in the mini-map thing, but I don't think it is placed particularly usefully. Or is particularly easy to read what it's trying to tell me. What? That's unfair. I don't think they should have gotten like 3 free hits on me when they spawned in. Baited. I'm gonna die for this. See? I died for it.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight.
I don't like how it always pulls the camera away to show you them spawning, as if that's useful. I disagree that didn't count as a cinematic, but okay. Seems fine. Oh. No. I see. Just to fuck with me then, huh?
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without...
So what's down here then? I assume this was progression, but I guess not. Oh.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there.
I guess F5, I presume, is actually what I want to press to get back out of that menu. It's almost as if they gave me a shortcut to press so that I wouldn't complain about how long it takes to get back to the game. And I should perhaps use the thing they put in for that instead of doing the thing that's slow. Oh, okay, I thought I had to jump up, but we're good. Oh, that's okay. I had only just processed there's a number of flares in the upper right corner. Because when it was at 7 or whatever, it looked like it was just part of the flare icon, so I hadn't processed that it was a number. I'm good at reading, I promise. What am I trying to do from here? Oh. Well, this is the bottom of the mill. This is not quite what I was going for. Oh, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I'm not sure doing this accomplishes anything, but I can do it, therefore I will do it. It would not surprise me if there's a, you know, kill 30 puddles of oil thing somewhere. I do really like that you can have like a passive flashlight use that doesn't cost any batteries. It's just a lot slower. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Sure, man. Which kind of Widowmaker? I feel like there's like 30 in the English language. Or different kinds of like thing guys would run into and leave their wives a widow. I assume in this it's something tree related or forest related. Sorry, I'm fucking up the tracking by having coffee. Anything else over here? I assume I'm missing a lot of thermoses, but, you know, that's just the nature of things. We'll see how fast I wrap up, like, the main thrust of the game, but I wouldn't necessarily avoid, doing completionism bullshit on stream, like hard runs or whatever, but most likely I will just do that at my own time. Between sessions. Even like somewhat consistent general rule that I tried to keep like completism stuff or like uninteresting side quests is something that I can give it my own time to not make for a boring viewing experience. I forgot that equipped. Item limit reached.
Cloaking is a hazardous occupation.
I believe you, my guy. Is this anything? Or is this just going off into the woods for no reason?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Good luck, Barry. Sorry that I turned the lights off on you before I left. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
Still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I might.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster.
I'm trying to think if I want to commit to a Wednesday stream next week or not. So I don't quite have the stuff right. Even like do a like. I want at least like a PNG tuber model to do it. Is I guess what I think I want my baseline to be for that. But I don't have any ready to go without seeing if I can modify existing art I have. I may be able to get something out of this model that I can use for the interim now. I just need to like actually get through posing and finish that up. So I was trying to pose this model with a heart hands emoji, like stance, because I like that gesture a lot. But I need to do a lot of work to make it look good, it turns out. So doing that particular...
I had to find the key to the garage.
Doing that particular like framing was going to take a bit longer. I don't know, maybe I'll try to do something simpler just as a
story is
holdover.
not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
I see.
broken heart of nature.
I would say I saw that coming, but I think that'd be a little too self-aggrandizing. I'm not surprised, is I guess what I would say. It's not that surprising an outcome. Hello.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Sweet. I love this, like, storage room concept that both these bathrooms have. Unless it's supposed to be like some sort of like changing area, so there's no like doors or whatever, so I'm not sure what that would be for. The Deer Festival. The Deer Festival is the linchpin this all centers on. I swear it. I'm gonna run the batteries down like that, leaving the lights on. I may not know much about cars, but I do know this. Game starts with vehicular manslaughter and then continues with it. Great. I don't think Alan Wake driving segments is one of the things I heard about in the vague knowledge I have of this game. It could be driving segment singular. I guess we'll find out, but... Oh, I have a car battery, I just noticed. Interesting. This is really fun. No thermos here. Party tree. They encouraging me to stop fucking around and just go meet Barry because it's not gonna work. It's the thing. I'm gonna just keep fucking around and running guys over. Very American of me, I guess, to just get a car and immediately feel safer and more in control of the situation. rude. Nope. I just wanted to see what was in that hut. That's all I wanted. I regret getting out of the car. I just want to see what's in the hut. Open, please. It's not at all worth it. Unless it's counting for some achievements. I don't know what chase it will be, but I'm aware there are guys. Let me get back in the car, please. Wait, did I ruin the car, or is it because there's too many guys around it? Yeah, car's fucked. Damn. Goodbye. I regret nothing. Okay, I thought it had turned back on or something. But I guess I misunderstood how it looked from distance. I thought you were dead. God, there's so many guys. God, why are there so many guys? I hate how the dodging works so much.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed.
Seems fine. Oh no, this is already pre-existing damage. This is not anything new. Oops.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Keep that for emergencies. I don't like the charge they do. Really don't like the charge. I was low of ammo, but I was also low on health, so. I've already been here. Well, I've already been all of here, I guess, but.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
No, this is still not the right cabin. It seems the charge is meant to like disincentivize like what I'm learning to do, just kind of like slowly backing away while keeping them in the passive light. But like once I see him do it, I feel like there should be something I can do to like handle it. It feels like it's just I will get hit by it or grazed by it at least.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
That sure is birds. Well, you can wait for a second, Barry. I gotta look at this cabin first. Oh, I've already been in this one. Ooh. The darkness controls the Taken. That's true. Destiny, the Taken King, now in stores.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah, I can do one of these, I guess. I would love an angle. I'm working on it. Ow. Are there people that are allergic to birds? Is that a thing you can be? I guess it would follow that you can be allergic to most things, but I guess you're allergic to like fat. I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's usually the dandruff. I guess you're allergic to like furred animals, but I don't know what analog would get you from birds. I'm not a bird allergy expert or any sort of allergy expert. I don't even play one on TV. Defeat the birds is the quest marker a house cat gets above its head when it goes outside. Just at all times. That's why you shouldn't let your cats be outdoor cats. Unless they're big and able to speak to you, in which case they're allowed to be outside.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
No pressure, man.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Damn. Sometimes it do be like that.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
That's a very normal
Have a
line
great
delivery.
day.
Yeah, okay.
Hope
The
you
game
come
is
back soon.
observing the thing I was
Welcome
observing.
to the old
Dear Dinah.
Good girl.
I'm sorry for you, Rose, that you've been, I don't know, darkness possessed or whatever the fuck. Seems fine. I'll let it go to credit screen, and then I will jump away, get some water.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Okay, I guess I'll let this play too.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly
More
wrote
games to do
down
last
the
time
before
on.
my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered
It's
pages.
not just the episodic ones, but just generally, like, hey, please remind me of what I was doing last session, because I don't fucking remember.
Good girl.
Just gonna clip out that good girl for no particular reason.
How
Save
the
it for
hell did
later.
she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Dale Cooper.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks?
Okay, I will be right back. Hello.
Randolph, I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
It's all about writers, huh?
Heavily into diving, so much so that the place
Thank you for the welcome back, also,
Diver's
I don't know if I said that.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Oh, I need to do one more thing. There we go. Okay. Randy's dogs.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah, I'll say. Ah,
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
hold on, I need to take this coffee thermos for reasons. Dog.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
I see.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting...
You don't be so rude to him, Barry. Like, you can ask the local for local stories. It's the thing you're allowed to
I asked
do.
around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little...
She's no log
She's not
lady,
homeless
but...
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
The most awkward conversation to be caught between these two. Barry just doing his little research spiel and like getting annoyed whenever the local guy says anything about any of it.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
That's all he asked. You didn't have to be snide about it. Just she wanted to talk about. Don't worry about it. I guess that part you do have to hide. The really important manuscript that we need for reasons.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake.
Seems normal.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Seems normal.
Hey, this is really good.
Damn fine coffee.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
drug the coffee.
Barry! What? What?
I hate when coffee makes me sleepy. It's not supposed to do that. It's against God.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Alright.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Kids scared of the dark at their parents' house be like,
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
damn.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I don't know if I trust the old woman particularly, but it doesn't seem like either Wake has much of a choice here. Normal.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the
Poor
counter
girl.
there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. Deserve more money.
Yeah, man.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There
I
was
love
no
adventure
time
games,
to waste.
man.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
This is a really convoluted plot to get Alan Wake sent to jail. Is that like all that's going on here? Like all the other mysticism stuff is just a red herring? Trying to frame him for crimes repeatedly.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I been drinking either. You know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law.
You know, as one does.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
Yeah.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Wait. 1 second. I'll step away for 1 more second. Once I can find the buttons that allow me to do that. Actually, hold on one more second. I'm not actually gonna get this time. I'm just gonna do... I need to change the lighting on these or something, the lighting on this stage, because I'm getting the pink of these eyes is just washed out entirely, which is a shame. Whatever, I'll stick with my natural eyes. Considering everything in this game can be handled with a gun and a flashlight, I feel like the RCGs are not as necessary, or the ACGs for that matter, as they might have been in Control. Like some weird shit's going on here too, but I can shoot it, and then it stops being weird at me. I guess it sometimes worked in Control, worked frequently in Control as well, but there's at least more weird stuff going on that in the lore books at the very least. But they have the same physics in this game.
you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Jesus. One of the things that I didn't know about this game is that that FBI guy loves to just name every author he can think of when he's yelling at Wake. Which, stupid bit, but also funny bit.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Average FBI agent be like.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy now.
Escape from the police. This I'm pretty used to, but usually I've got some more tricks up my sleeve. Ice cream? Now I'm jelly. I want ice cream. God, I had a sudden memory of original Red War campaign in D2. And like having to run from Cabal searchlights or like not get spotted by them when you're at the very beginning of it. After you get chucked off the tower and almost die.
Damn.
You guys are really bad at your jobs. And I want to be careful stating it because I don't want to be one of the many people I hate that talk endlessly about Destiny vaulting as if it's the only thing of import and that nothing's changed since it happened or that there's no reason to do it. It also is a shame that you can't play that anymore, and that I also don't want to play Destiny anymore for other reasons. There are like fan archives of the campaign stuff though, which is neat.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom.
Interesting.
The rock stars had stirred.
Seems fine. Hell yeah, dude! Let's fucking go. Fuck the cops. Maybe we can make an alliance with the darkness against cops. God, so worked in a Fed too. Like, I'm allowed to do anything I want in pursuit of a criminal, including shooting other guys. Average cop behavior, by the way. Cops love to shoot random bystanders when they're trying to apprehend someone for fucking jaywalking or whatever. It's almost as if defund the police was the compromise and not in a radical position in and of itself.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger.
Anyway, join the Corps today if you're interested in these opinions about cops and other things. Because boy, have we got more for you.
area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
I'm fully on the horror side at this point. I've seen no reason not to be. Kill that one, like, park ranger guy, sure. And the guy who wanted to give me keys, sure. But also it's killed at least 2 cops, so, like... What's the balance here? Sarah seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. Or I guess Sarah Breaker, was it? I forgot her surname. You don't gotta hand it to her on account of the cop thing, but she's at least less of a dipshit than Mr. FBI man. She was also just, like, visibly, like, going for her gun in that first scene of Wings. Like, you really don't have to hand it to her that much, but...
You on the ground.
Crucial she's not trying to shoot me with a gun, despite looking like she was gonna. Nah. Alright, good luck with that. Helicopters, 20,000 parts looking for an exit. Or whatever the saying I'm botching is. Helicopters love to crash and explode. It's their greatest goal in life. It's all they want to do. From the second you get them in the air, it's all they're trying to accomplish. What's up here? Anything else that we're supposed to see? Certainly is a building there, and then where the helicopter crashed, but I don't see anything else of interest.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of scotch about him, you know what I mean?
Cop shit, once again.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler, over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does.
This is a proper Firewatch tower, huh?
Mulligan out.
Radio, living spaces, distance sight to locate where the fire is based on where you can spot it on the horizon. My experience about Fire Watchtowers is exclusively from the game Firewatch, which is good, and therefore not as extensive as it maybe could in theory be. But hey, it gives me, you know, enough to recognize what objects are.
Radio station in the distance.
I'm glad it just says radio station on it. Good job, man. Radio station is my favorite radio station. I have not seen TikToks of Fire Watchers.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess as is also the plot of the game Firewatch.
Clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to.
Seems like a good job if you need to just be away from people for a while and, you know, also doing something valuable at the same time. Just leaves you alone with your thoughts for ages, which not particularly a good fit for me with the way my brain works, but I see the appeal in an abstract sense at least. I also need technology. I mean, not that I guess it's fully compatible with the right radio setup, but the average amount of computer I need in my life is a bit much for that kind of position. Or it makes it difficult to imagine that kind of job even on a short term.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I love to fix things. What's that worse working? I was gonna imagine a Barcalo in the woods now, which I don't know if it was quite what you were going for, but... Love to have a disposable flat searchlight. I guess I don't know if I'm ever gonna go through with the desire, but Eurocamp instilled in me the strong desire to go winter camping with someone at some point. Certainly winter camping, because I could do without the summer generally, or especially being outside in it, but I would love to be outside and having to, you know, have a fire to warm up and everything. I think that would be good for me. The right setup and everything. I don't know what spooky thing happened. I missed it.
took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon
Took me a
for the
moment, Joe.
situation.
Oh, those were tied to the flare. Also, it only just occurred to me they keep taking away all my ammo, and maybe for that reason also I should be freer with it. But now I have flashbang grenades, so that's fun. Haha. Hell yeah. I suppose I should have added earlier to that thought that I'm glad that Bark isn't alone. Whether or not being in a Firewatch hut would have been a good fit.
KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I really love Alan Wake's standing jump being just the most, like, white man jump I've ever seen. Just, eh. It's great. It's perfect. Exactly suited to the character. Yeah, fair. Hell yeah. Planned. Exactly, precisely planned.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be
Oh, Rose, I'm sorry.
She was smiling.
Also, yeah, a bottle full of sleeping pills. That would in fact do it, I guess. The coffee that makes you fall asleep instantly. I was supposed to have the mine entrance, that'll be relevant later. Or maybe it's just a cache that I can access right now. Aww. Tragic. Hey, I have flares now. Gentlemen. Haha. Nice try.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of waiting.
One of those types of people, huh? Hey man, can you give me the address of that woman so I can go talk to her?
Well, thank you very much for that passionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Jesus Christ, man!
What's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Jesus, fucking arrest the FBI guy at this point. It's not gonna kill you, it's gonna kill everyone else. Jesus Christ.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Train.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?
Maine seems alright.
Marched out, his cheeks burned.
Nightingale remains a piece of work. I no longer have flashbangs to kill things with, which is a little bit awkward. I know the game's giving me flares actively, but they don't seem nearly as good for just... Okay, please do the flare! Thank you, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have a gun again. Oh no, I don't have a gun, I just have a flashlight that I can two-hand. Okay, please... well, I guess I don't need to deal with that anymore. Oh, that's where the gun was that I wanted earlier. I'm also glad that saving yourself with a flare is a thing to get an achievement for doing. So I haven't done this for Control on account of not having done the DLC yet, but I'm curious to see what like weird secret achievements are lurking in that game. I've also been meaning to do that for Hitman since I've been working on re-100%ing that after having my new profile. Because I always, like, I love achievements generally because I'm just that kind of person, but I love when there's like ones that make you play in interesting ways. I'm not sure if there necessarily are ones here, but like the 4-in-1 go wasn't bad. Like saving yourself with a flare is pretty fun. I'm curious if there are other ones that just aren't coming up to my
work lights to be here. It was almost as if
or just aren't as easy to stumble into with my playstyle, but we'll see, I suppose. You told us that already. Not ideal. Oh. There's another one of these I could have set up beforehand. It worked out, though. I'm so curious about where the thermoses are that I must be missing, just by not being thorough enough. Or, you know, being distracted by the game, or encouraged by the game to move on in dramatic situations, and therefore missing collectibles that are easy if you know they're there, but easy to miss at the same time.
The
Another one?
bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal... Oh,
they mentioned... Okay, the bulldozer is just in the...
and charged.
In the Control DLC. I got as far enough to hear about that. I didn't realize it was just something they took from this. Makes sense. Just hadn't put that together.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an
Her gut's right.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, Why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Train.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Sure.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she... The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was called me.
Oh, there is a battery capacity, or max capacity. Interesting. I'm not incredibly surprised, but I hadn't maxed that specifically out yet, so I was like, huh, what is the cap for that? Nice. I wonder if I'm going to regret not getting kills with the flare gun while I had it. Still full and... Okay, fair enough.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Fair enough. I was assuming it's easy enough just like to go back and farm those specifically, if I don't manage to get it in one go. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just thinking if I can, you know, rotate that stuff a bit to make my life better. Evil pipe.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I don't like having to fight off new objects now. It's annoying. This will see how much more of it they feel like doing, but... I should have known when they got me overfilled on batteries that it because they had a reason for it.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Exciting.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Please. Come on, man. Don't just stun lock me in place. It's bullshit. I'm sure this flashlight's much meaningfully better. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't know. I thought I would notice the difference more distinctly. No shit, man.
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlis, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
I love the expressions they did for this.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Sex cult, sex cult, sex cult. Hell yeah. Sex murder cult.
Oh, Mr. Dillon, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand beyond, and all shall be glory.
Great.
Shh, darling, be calm.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests
Bloodborne would make it core.
Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt.
How many of these are oh, a lot of them. I keep wondering how many of these I've missed, and the answer is always many. Again, not too surprised, given this is the kind of thing I asking you to follow a guide for, but I do like to absorb as many as I can to make my life easier in the future. Give me a second, I'm gonna open this box real quick. Item limit reached. Alright, where are the dudes? I know dudes are coming. Ah. I see. Oh! Ow. If I do. Well, I found a vehicle is the thing. I don't think this is what the prompt quite means, though. Oh, hello. Hi. I don't think that's quite fair. Was I? Oh yeah, I already was up there. Okay. I won. Oh, it just lasts longer. That's what the difference is. Okay. Have I learned anything from the first time I drove a vehicle in this game? Let's see.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
It's only one running sequence away. Probably. I don't know, maybe it's time to fall through a pit or something. I have to fight my way out of the coal mine.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Coal mine museum. I think you could have driven the car a little bit closer. I know they need to give me something to do as a player, but just seeing this whole big street, I could have driven the car down. Oh, I've been given another car for my complaining, for my whining. It was a mistake. They should have given me another car. I'm trying to see if I can honk. Doesn't appear so. And poor, incredible oversight. You should always be able to honk a car if you have a car in the game. It's a fucking, like, two-stroke engine, this thing. It sounds like a fucking, God, I don't know what comparison I was going for. It sounds very silly, this car. Is there any point to being all the way over here? Yes. Damn good cup of coffee.
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying...
Many people should not be carrying badges. Perhaps most people who have badges should not be carrying them.
And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm glad Maine continues to be alright, though.
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Aw, I wish you could ditch at speed. That's the other thing I wish you could do in every video game for car. It's what made Saints Row, and I'm pretty sure Sleeping Dogs so good. Just be able to ditch a car at high speed and send it like a missile into something. Always really fun. Oh, is that the plot? Okay. Well, where else, right? Where else can I go? God, yeah, I need to replay Sleeping Dogs. It's been fucking forever. I think I've not touched that since, like, not even launch, but whenever I got to it, which is ways after launch. I just, you know, played the shit out of it for a couple of weeks or whatever until I just wrung all the game out of it. And, man, good fucking time.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's...
Also the stim thing of just, like popping out of the doors in that game while driving, because that's a mechanic you have, is always really fun for me. Zoop, 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 zoop.
And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Do definitely subscribe to multiple someone's theory, and there not being a particular the one necessarily. Perhaps there are one to several the ones, depending on how your life circumstances go. Where did I park my car again? Can I drive this car, or can I only drive the, Oh, I can! Hell yeah, dude! Man, if only I hadn't gotten blocked in by some asshole. This would be a lot easier to get going with. Fucking land boat. I remember farming a bunch of like carriage-based challenges in AC Syndicate, because they packed that game full of just like obnoxious bullshit like that for you to grind out if you're a person like me. I was remember doing donuts in front of Buckingham Palace a lot, trying to farm like some sort of fast turn that you had to do in a certain way. And also farming like vehicular kills on Bobbies, because that was a different challenge you had to do. And like there's a pair in front of Buckingham Palace that were easily positioned for it. Game's very silly.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized...
Creepy thing to write, but I guess it's a creepy character, so...
Happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything.
This is premeditated, huh? Fascinating.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Where did I park? This is also not that it might off-the-cuff, heartfelt remarks necessarily need expounding or being put in the most like thoughtful terms I can put them in, or at least I don't want to have to hold myself to that standard. Like the multiple like someone's theory is not even just like you could read that I guess alternatively as a thing about like being poly, which I do endorse, or a thing about you just might find different people and be in love in different points of your life, and I think both senses or all the above are good to take it in. I think a lot of problems, especially in like media, are caused by an assumption of monogamy that doesn't need to be there, or at least needs to be more thoroughly examined in society. Like you don't gotta be poly, but at least don't write it off, or you know, build a life or a society around it, because it causes weird problems that just don't have to exist. As a SNEP villain with several partners, I'm informed on this matter. I'm actually gonna take a bio break after I read this.
Blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger.
I will be right back. Oh, wow.
That boy's doing more drinking than thinking.
More drinking than thinking. I was thinking of re-upping on catnip while I was up too, but I think I'm probably good on that front for a bit longer. Damn. Love to walk into a cutscene. Always indicates good things are happening.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn. Owned.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Fair.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
The guy left me in a like fucking sauna room all day and then said go to this other place. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stab that motherfucker when I see him.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Am I missing an obvious way out of here? Or am I waiting for another cinematic to happen? Oh, I see. So I'm used to waist-high walls actually being a blocker. Item limit reached. Does any game do active reloading besides the Gears of War games, or do they basically have that locked down? I was always curious about playing them for many reasons, including that, but I just have never gotten around to it. But active reloading, and Trish is walking past the camera. Active reloading, in theory, good and fun. Give you something to do while you're, or make a little game out of the thing you're doing every 5 seconds. On one of
When
these.
Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first...
Yeah? Okay. That bodes well. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely gonna keep those off the future stream rotation, probably off future playing, even the ones I have. Don't wanna, Jesus Christ. Endorsing that's been BDS blocked. I was thinking like, oh, that's interesting that that's in there, but it's not really a problem to me. It's like, okay, yes, this is the reason why it becomes a problem for you, is that you have to go in here. Now. I love ye old video game trick of there's a dangerous thing in a room and that's scary, but it's good that you're out there and it's in there, and then the game is like, however, have you considered what if you have to go in there? And then as the player you go, fuck, I don't want to go in there, there's a scary in there.
What the hell?
Seems normal.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Simply decide that you're not into any of that shit. Just don't be electrocuted. Just go, I don't think so. I don't feel like it. Interesting. Hell yes. Love to be rewarded for playing like a dumbass. Yummy, yummy light. Ooh, flare gun. As prophesized. Now I've got to go all the way back, and I bet it will be perfectly calm and sensible on the way back. Yep, seems like everything's gonna be fine. I got a flare gun. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. Hell yes. Hell yes! Let's go, dude! What was that for? Oh, is it just kill in it? Okay, there we go. Say 20 times. I was like, well, what number what did I just accomplish? Why just now? I support having long, silly achievement names as well. That's part of my greater unified theory of have a bunch of funny achievements in your video game along with the progression ones. And the, you know, beat the game on hard mode thing. You gotta have a specific ratio of, like, standard achievements that are just progression, funny achievements that are do things in a weird way, and unfun achievements which are beat the game on hard mode. That's how you truly succeed and have a good time, or make your players have a good time. I heard that. That's not explosive, that's just a red trash can. You shouldn't be allowed to paint things red if they don't explode, I think. I see. This room, however. Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me a better camera angle so I can do... Please stop. There we go. Sure. Pretty sure I'm still hearing footsteps up ahead or something. That's where I came into this area. Have I just gone in a big circle? Is that what's happening here? No. So it would have been in this area before. I thought that would help me somehow. Can't be what you're meant to do. Just going backwards. Where is other door that takes me to other place? Am I missing something obvious here? Yes. Well, not obvious, I'm gonna say, because that fucking blended in, but I guess that's what I was supposed to be seeing 10 minutes ago.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely...
Checks out. Well, this haunted building that's very clearly got ghosts in it. Anything else I missed here? Cool.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You don't know that. Have you ever worked for a power company? An American one at that? It feels like it's meant to be a place you can go through, but I guess what would that achieve? Yeah. Wouldn't lead you anywhere of interest, I don't think. Hey, boys. Well, listen. Great timing, babe. Texture like got your ass bad. Well, it's fine. We'll do it again, but better. I disagree, but okay. Dodging at those at range is not a great strategy, it seems like. In that you can't dodge them at range. Not reliably, at least. Oh, you can shoot the axes? Huh. Unless you mean shoot the guys. Interesting. I haven't really felt flush enough on ammo to try that, but that's good to know. Yeah, let's not go to the fall off a cliff comedically corner. See, but twice is cool for doing it twice, right, though? Twice is hot, smart, etc. Things of this nature. Thank you.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of men.
Nightingale just kind of always seems unhinged as a thing. Well, now I'm here. Kind of hoped I'd accomplish more by going over here, but I guess not. Unless I've like missed a step and I'm just skipping ahead to the next bit of puzzle it wants me to do. Oh! To do. Oh boy. Please, not like this. Not like this. Okay. I see you. I see you too. Oh, bats. Bats are friends, probably. Unless they're in an enclosed space with you, in which case they are not your friends, they have given you rabies, or at least you must assume this. Bats are best viewed from a distance, or from a video game. Sure. That's what I was going for. Oh. Ow. Fine, there's healing right here. Item limit reached.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Hell yeah. I'm terrified of why the game's giving this to me, but I'll save that one for once I find out what the boss fight here is. There's very clearly going to be one. Rude. That is the same sound they use for the Half-Life 2 shotgun, which I assume means it comes from a stock library. Please, thank you. I know I talked to you about this before, Aurora, but it is really fun, like, watching more movies and playing more games and just learning through trial and error, like, what things are very much common sound library sounds and which ones aren't. Ow. Rude. Please come over here and stand in the light. I mean, I think I am like Pavlov into liking the Wilhelm scream now, but yeah, when it definitely has more weight when it's something else. It's like, oh, like a bunch of sound guys just know this one or know where to find this one. Seems fine.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Yeah, I think I just misread your comment at first of just like, oh, as opposed to the Wilhelm, but you're saying more just like, it's more special when you account for it in a different way, which I think is fair. Yeah? Man, that's right. It's really annoying more than scary, guy. Fair enough. Theme and Break was a kind of like fun thing to become like enough of a music knower to recognize, because like I didn't used to know enough of the right kind of music to know what that is, and then I listened to a bunch of DJs online, and then suddenly I knew enough to know what that was, or you know, knew the name to go learn more about it in my own time, which also was a thing I did. I think, as I've complained about with like Blender stuff, like not knowing the words for a thing is a big blocker on being able to like find useful information about it, even if you have, you know, functional search tools, which maybe you don't these days. But like once you know the name of a thing, it becomes a lot easier to be like, okay, what is thing? Where can I find thing? What are good uses of thing? Like how was thing originally made or whatever?
The place was dead. A
Language
ghost
is
town.
important.
Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Only so much about being careful as mining is a terrible job that traditionally has been carried out in horrific conditions because capital doesn't care about workers. It's a good quote. Like I'm not sure the original context, but I know it's coming up recently in one of my like social media trolls that was like the goal is good work essentially. Is like was the thrust of it. Just like misquote. I'm dodging on the part that I can't quote well enough for what it deserves, but is that like we don't dream of sending people into the earth to mine coal because it's, you know, a terrible thing to do to people. We dream of better work for people. And, you know, ideally a world that doesn't have work in the sense we know it now at all. And that's not like, you know, there's not like an easy answer, like, out of that in a lot of cases. It's not just, you know, teach everyone something different instead, learn to code, whatever shit you want to throw in. But, like, we aren't dreaming of terrible manufacturing and manual labor jobs for people when we could, in fact, dream of better things for them. We need to rub Alan's face on everything in this ghost town in case there's collectibles in it. Encounter's a word for that. Great.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake. using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow, huh? Seems that have no ill consequences whatsoever. Sure, why not?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
If I wanted to meet a guy to do a hostage thing, I would just meet at the first place I told him personally, instead of telling him to go to a different place in the middle of the night. So very good. I think you mean your like moment from Wake there. Like, yeah, dude, he totally cares about the spelling errors. He's holding your wife hostage, allegedly.
Birds.
I love that you can just kind of like fit him out with the low beam like this. It's really funny. Well, you can if they get closer, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely. That's the rep I was going for. I just wasn't sure how strongly I wanted to commit to the bit. Fucking dramatic music for this is really silly. I'm sorry, I can't take the birds that seriously. I'll take them a little bit seriously. Do you need them to be in a different place so I can actually hit them, though? Jesus, it was like living inside the rock, making my life hell. You do not enter, huh? Well, just walk into an abandoned mine. Nothing bad ever happens in those. But I do not want to be in a working mine either, really. Just not a place I'm excited to go. Don't go down to the earth. We weren't meant to be there. Tunnels, go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Hold on. See what's over here first. Is this just the way out? So I don't want to go that way. Okay, what's over here then? I heard you the first time. Now, these both look like the way to go, which is obnoxious.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alice? Alice?
No! Okay, there we go.
I'm losing it. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie. Gotta get out of here. Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel.
It's got roaches. Don't go to that one.
His eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already.
So they really knew about Wake's I don't know how to pronounce that word I'm trying to get to. I guess they seem to already know about whatever Wake could do with like a book and like the right setting, I guess, to make his magic powers work. Or whatever credit they're giving him for the manuscript stuff coming true. Damn. Hey, man. True. That's where I just was. What was that? Is this just a dead end? Yes. Okay.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Man 20 is not real and not my friend. Chief. Oh, I see. I understand now. And not seeing where I was trying to get to. But now that I have seen where I'm trying to get to, it was easy to see that I just raised this up higher. Getting a lot of use out of kicking today. I'm just observing the tracking, picking up on the mic noise. I really need to mess with my noise gating one of these days.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up."
Fucked up, man. Don't kill nurses with hammers? Controversial opinion, I guess, according to the characters in this game. Mountain. Bye.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
It went so well the first time now. Great. That could have been worse. Any cable car crash you can walk away from is a good one. Yeah? Okay. I guess I will not go to that thing. Actually, I'll go around this, and then I'll go exactly to where I was trying to go. You fucked up. Should have thrown that train car better. Item limit reached. I've seen 3 of these. These must mean something. I wonder if I've missed one. Or several. I guess we'll find out. Who's whispering at me? Ow. Please. I figured there would be. I'm just curious if I've missed one or not. Or, you know, more than one. I don't need you to swing the camera around every time. That makes it so much harder to track these guys. Item limit reached. Good. Great sign. Great sign. I wish they didn't get to throw axes at you. I think it is just obnoxious. Oh, you can dodge that. Don't like that I can hear the forest whispering at me, personally. Or breathing, or whichever it is.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense.
The kidnapper not in league with the old woman, seems like. That's fine. Kick. That is also a Half-Life 2 sound effect. The sound it made when it crashed down. It's one of the crate, like Source Engine crate destroyed sounds, maybe? I don't know. Or something in like the Half-Life 2 campaign. Normal. Seems fine. Also, it's building definitely still breathing at me, or something is. Item limit reached. Problem solved. Hi. I guess this is what the flares were for, huh? shotgun, right? Yeah. I was also treating the shotgun and the rifle as the same thing, not because I thought they were, but because the game kept presenting them in the same slot and alternating between them seemingly, like, randomly. Also, I've not really seen the advantage of one or the other yet, so I just take whatever one I have and worry about the presumed achievements for getting kills with them later. Which is part of why I've been trying to use the shotgun more often and the flare gun, just to get any credit for using those I can. Also, because the game keeps taking my weapons away from me at the end of episodes anyways, so might as well use them while I've got them. Hello, friend. Oh, I'm staring at a screen full of links to sound effects, which I'll have to look at later. I do love stock sound effects.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled.
I want to hit Dr. Hartman too. With deep, deep distrust of psychiatric institutions.
Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got a lighting for us. Please, oh. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
Seems like things were going great for the kidnapper. Who I guess is just a guy now. He never kidnapped my wife. He's just a guy who is getting his shit kicked in by an old lady. Oh, I'm having a cutscene. Hello. Bye. Oh, I read about this happening. Oh, wait.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight.
Hate you,
went
you.
through
Shoot
another
you with a
rough
gun.
Period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan.
Punch you, kill you, stab you.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Did they change this product placement too in the new one? I also love this video game design document.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
I hate this man so much.
This way, Alan.
Interesting.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice
It might actually be true, but I don't trust him or any of this.
Suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have
It is a video
in
game.
your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
To be illegal to make. Oh, it isn't. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was right the first time. That looks like a manuscript page, but isn't. Evil choice.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors,
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Well, good luck with that. Squeaky toy.
Come, Alan. This way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
How I came in here in the first place? Have I been up here? This is patient room, so I assume so. But I haven't been in this wing specifically.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
I see. Hate you too.
My
Oh,
roaches
that
are
Lee?
killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
Fascinating.
what a storm.
I hope it
Oh,
wakes
that
its
hammer.
place
Okay,
off
that's
the
less
face
terrifying
of
than
the
the
earth.
first than what the story
And
implied.
These two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up,
I mean, that's
they lived
pretty
on a
normal,
farm
man.
nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that.
I mean, these guys seem all right,
I'm
honestly.
afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Hate you.
I'd like to bash his head.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Hell yeah, dude.
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand?
Truer words have never been
what
spoken.
It's like this. It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Lest we forget, a crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Great.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was... Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the powers lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on
Do
you?
not. I'm glad they're calling me Tom. That seems normal.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm.
Hell yeah, dude.
Formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very right.
I mean, yeah, this man's a square.
Just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist...
Interesting.
A god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Probably, yeah.
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Sorry.
So tired.
Also, this is a bad sign if your psychiatrist has like a fucking book cover of his face around the treatment area.
We had parties there, man.
Makes it seem like his care is not the first care is not the patient's.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
In the stairs that have patient rooms by them, and that I'd already gone up earlier. Those stairs.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Seems fine.
I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Can I get to my room from here? Oh, this side. Have I been in all these rooms already? I think I have. Or at least all the ones they let you go into. Oh. What happened?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Nope, I'm not gonna be cool. I'm gonna do
The chaos was all
video game
around,
shit.
but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Hold on, I gotta see this, so let me.
The crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
I guess I could just be cleverly out of sight, so I can only hear them. Oh, no, I can see them. Damn. Seems bad.
I'm taking it.
Oh, I guess I can just run up and see what the deal is.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I
don't know if
had to get
that's
to
true,
Hartman's
but-
office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
These all seem fine. I'm gonna get another sparkling water and some catnip. I'll be right back. And being accosted by a small cat.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
She says hi back.
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach
Sure,
her.
man.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Anything else to say to the people in the chat and Aurora, Trisha? Or are you just content sitting here
These
purring?
were all the pages I had on me. And more.
He's just quietly purring.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on
Shoot him,
this.
shoot him, shoot him,
No,
shoot him, shoot him,
Shut
shoot
up.
him, shoot
Barry,
him,
get
shoot
out
him,
of here.
shoot
I'll
him.
catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Really astounding having the through line of this being that like Alan is like a piece of shit and has some shit he has to work through, but also a bunch of other people in life are independently also pieces of shit. Like Hartman just being awful.
I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The
I see. Oh, well.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Now. The work lamp. Chekhov's work lamp. God. Man. This all seems fine. Ow. Is this where you want me to use the flare? I suppose it must be. This seems like an easy one to miss.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were
okay. So yes, he's literally the worst kind of guy.
Enough for Hartman to maintain.
Guy who wants to just be the ideas dipshit and take all the credit, and all the money, and force a creative to do whatever they want in the process. I hope Hartman's extremely dead right now. Cool. Okay, please. Ow.
I'm here.
Working on it.
Hey, come on. We gotta get going.
Hold your goddamn horses. I'm looking for collectibles. You can fucking wait. But I don't see any more collectibles, so you don't have to wait that long. Those aren't collectibles, but they're nice to have anyways.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Of course. Why not? You've got to go through the hedge maze. You've got to go through the platforming challenge. You've got to go through the MacGuffin room. That seems fine. Ow. I don't know if I'm going to want to waste a battery on these, but I'm also just going to do it and see what happens, and see if I regret it, instead of exercising the,
We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
danger beforehand. Where's he? Oh, over here.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Right hand roll. Okay. I don't know if I know who that is. I probably should.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build.
Sounds cool as hell. No shit, man. Getting turned around is the thing. I'm trying to just follow the maze in a thorough way to ideally get all the pages and
Hartman
get through
hurried
it.
down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake.
In here, so then I was here. I might just be done with this section, but I want to be sure that I've checked every passageway out of here. I got turned around on account of having to fight guys. Okay. Curious if I've missed something in there, but I guess, again, we'll worry about that after I've been in the game once and I'm going back for a chapter runs or whatever.
You get 2 barrels in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 barrels in the evening.
Glad I get to kill this guy. I don't like having that combined. Oh, so this is like a side area, I guess, then. Or at least it seems like that. And then you go back into the maze and then go out through a different section? Maybe.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel.
This is disgusting ideology.
To fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Forming the theory that most men in this game deserve to die. Including possibly Alan Wake. Ow. Oh. There's a guy there. I was like, what on earth was that? Oh, right. Flare gun. Wait, no. This is flare gun. Easy if you got it. I do really like the flare gun being like ludicrously powerful, like specifically due to properties of the monsters and the enemies here, and that like also that Wake just like immediately notes that, and same with the flashbangs. Like it's fun. Fun to be like, okay, yes, this gun that would not mean much in most video games is like incredibly powerful here specifically. It's good like world construction, I think, to let that be a thing that can happen, or at least to like set that up.
He'd been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow looked.
I guess my favorite thing is like I think what like it works generally, but I think what makes it specifically interesting is that it's like the sign of like a coherent like world logic. Like the darkness is bad, light damages the darkness, therefore lights are safe zones. Lights heal you. Weapons that create light, extremely powerful. Like any source of light in the world, like desirable, a thing you want to chase. Like it all falls out of like that central thing. Falls out of it's a game. It's designed. You have to continue to do that. But, like the logic is there, and like it's compelling, I think, to see that frame a world. Preparing for other creative work to want to have that kind of consistent logic people can follow in my own work, and like themes that people can return to. I guess Luna's own work. I'm not much a writer myself, but I just live the stories. Luna's the one that writes them. I'm curious how many of these caches I've missed, because I found a good number. I found enough to get an achievement, but I could imagine there's like 15, and I've missed one of them, or will have missed one by the end of the run. Do you know the prompt? Okay. Anything over here? No, let's just leave me to that. I'm really having a hard time determining how linear this area is. Feels very much like it just is linear, but it's hard to really tell without looking at it overall. or, you know, having a good sense of direction, which, as previously stated, I do not have and have not had. I only really get a sense of an area through frequent navigation through it, or like having external resource to look at to help me kind of like anchor myself in space.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had.
Okay, so Hartman fucked up Tom as well. Checks out. Glad he's dead, fucker. Hey, buddy. Oh, is that my friend? That's my friend. Oh, I think that's a Barry. Yeah, I'd know that shitty red jacket anywhere. Barry!
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
While you do that, I will shoot things with a gun.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Can you let me engage with the enemy that's clearly walking towards me? Okay, good camera work, thanks.
I'm on it.
Ow. Oh, there's birds too. Great. Survive the Taken Assault is exactly a message that would be in Destiny. Like, not even a single word changed. Or letter changed, even. Ow. Ah! 50 of a shotgun. There was a point of doing that. Also, ow, 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 my back. The axe is in my back. Ow.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, guys. Oh, no, I didn't whiff. Nice. Also, it fucked the birds up, too. Hell yes. One second, I gotta kill this man. Freaking cardboard Sandy!
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care.
I
what
doubt
anybody
if darkness
says,
is-
I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I was gonna make another Destiny reference, but I couldn't think of one fast enough. I'm done if darkness is also a really funny thing to say. Never gonna be outside a cone of light for the rest of my life.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's
Shut the fuck up.
At the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al,
How can you know that? I know, Barry. I can... Al, No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place.
Savathun be like, I guess, is the retort I should have had.
It makes them come true.
God, never show Savathun TikTok.
Whatever that thing is, twist it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Well.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
It's a little car crash, it's fine. Any car crash you can walk away from is a good car crash.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Great.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down.
Good luck.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. You never mess with anyone from New York.
Yeah, dude.
Before, huh?
You tell me you were walking here too?
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
Sure, man.
Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
Oh, goodbye. I was just trying to look. I was curious if they were collectibles.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way.
Fucking trapped in the Groundhog Day loop. Barry, a guy's coming. Get ready. What you've got to do is use the flare gun.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down.
I was gonna say this guy is big, my cousin Vinny from my cousin Vinny energy.
Barry, it's a taken.
I guess that's just being a New Yorker. I mean, Vinny's a New Jersey guy, but
Barry, are you all right?
close enough for purposes of this joke.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
He literally just said that.
I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch
Goodbye,
up with
Trisha.
Barry.
She's marching off to places unknown. Why don't you start? I don't need this. Ow, 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 ow. I wanted to look around for stuff more, though. Ow. Never mind, I'm not looking out for stuff anymore. I'm leaving. I have no longer seen material goods. I want to be out of here.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was.
Interesting.
Driving for his life and knowing it was useless.
Driving for his life and knowing it was useless is good writing. Or fun writing, I guess. That's a mood. Well, I thought I was achieving something by going in there, but I guess it's just getting lore and now still being very at risk of dying a lot. I would love an object to beat back these flying objects with.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion.
What the fuck is wrong with Nightingale?
Put the gun to Wake's head.
Like, I know I've been saying and will continue to say that all cops are bastards and they all suck, but like,
power up the old lights by the gate.
guy passed out and you're like, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. And I'm gonna try it twice. Like, what the fuck? Bury him underneath the jail. I did see the generator. I was curious if there's more stuff around here, but if there is, I've missed it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, man. No batteries either. Right. Yeah, man. Man, I was afraid exactly that would happen. No, grab the batteries! Jesus. I love putting two different controls on the same button to fuck up your players. Fuck me, I guess, for trying to interact with any object. This fucking sucks so much, dude. Like, come on. The survival horror where like a player has to be like faster on the feet and careful and all that, and they're just like, we're gonna make up the player miserable for no particular reason. Because fuck them. Doing this out of principle. Doesn't want those fucking batteries. It was all worth it. Guard the farm, huh?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry.
Probably not Barry.
Consequences of leaping before looking.
I mean, Barry was in the right there. Like, if your choices are like wait in the woods alone or go to the place your friend is going and wait there, I would take the place. I would go to the farm. It's not any less dangerous. Or any more dangerous, I guess, is the actual direction of that I want.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry,
I don't think it's Barry.
Damage soon.
I suspect it is not Barry. Hi. Been a while.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay. Can you be more helpful?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was... The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Hey, bear traps, my old friends. I almost walked in right into one, also. I see. They only light up if you have the light on them, as if the light were glinting off the metal. That's good. Is there anything fun to be found here, or is it just bear traps all the way down? So it would not surprise me if it's bear traps all the way down, but I gotta look around. I must. What? I disagree. So I got fucking turned around that way. Okay. I suppose I can lure you into one of these. Be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, just goes right around it. Well, we'll have to try. This is gonna get me caught, maybe.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid.
Hell yeah, dudes.
Guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had
keep moving, Trisha. No, keep going. You can't just hang out here. It gets in the way.
could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Seems fine.
What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Don't mind me, just looking for collectibles real quick, then I'll investigate the Grizzly murder. Am I gonna get to shoot a bear? Is that what's gonna happen? Store locked? Sounded like it was upstairs.
The front door was locked.
Damn, guess I better go upstairs then. Nope, wait, just gotta be sure. Okay, now I gotta go upstairs.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
It's repositioning.
My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up.
Who wrote this crap anyway? Well, how to put this?
Friends, suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Well, good luck with that bleeding out. Ow.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to.
Good literary stuff.
I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I see. That's the kind of bear.
Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I see. Don't continue to not like the breathing. Doors locked from both sides, huh?
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who'd lived for his
I I'm curious, like, how many of these I'm missing overall. So I'm missing, what, one of these that wasn't Nightmare, so good job. Two that weren't Nightmare, so about as good a job. Just one. Okay, yeah, so doing alright on these. Not missing many. Like, missing a couple is, like, definitely within the realm of, like, you know, casual player playing the game and, like, missing some. Like, these are in weird corners. Especially given that you obviously are required, even, to go back through on Nightmare to get some pages. Like, that's totally fine. I'm just glad I'm not missing, like, half of them, because it would be a lot more annoying to clear out. Or, I mean, well, yeah, not really, because it doesn't require more runs, but also would require more stuff to do on every playthrough of a given level.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry is Barry, that's true. I'm curious how many coffee thermoses I've got. Of the ones that are. And there's cans you're supposed to shoot down. You can imagine those as one per level, at least, and I'm not sure. I've gotten 3, so there's one in this level I might have missed, but in theory, if there's one per level, then I'm on track. But I guess, again, we'll see. I'm gonna get the car. What? Oh, car's dead. What's over here? Good luck with that. Oh, I thought that would kill more people. Oh, I'm deceased.
Farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
I wish the coffee thermoses stayed collected. I assumed they wouldn't, but for a second I wasn't sure.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
Let's go to that watchtower first this time. Instead of through this death field. I think I have to cross anyways, but... Man... I just continue to not like how they can get like 3 hits in on spawn. If they just happen to be near you. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Spare car? Spare car. Good to know there's a spare car. More breathing, love it. Oh, there's no, she did not love it. She in fact hated it. Great. Flush with cars all of a sudden, I guess. Guess they really wanted to be driving in this section.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Neither, but thank you. Yeah? Now, let me get in the car, please. Is the same? Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Well, I can swap cars. You know what? Fuck you. I want this one. Yeah? Man, come on. Still hate it.
Stay away from my daughter!
Creepy breathing following the player is also one of those things that's just like really easy in video games specifically. I guess maybe not like intrinsically, like as a consequence of like the way the tech has developed at least. It's just like, yeah, we can just put a little audio source in and just follow the player around with that. Fuck 'em.
The Brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Hell yeah, dude!
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Hell yes!
God damn.
I figured if there's anything like the first like lore bit I got.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Sure, I need to see if there's a lure on that though. A lore rather.
Light them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Oh, yes, please.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff?
Yeah, I'm working.
This place is stuffed! Al, hold
mind me, just grabbing weapons and things. I mean, I'm having a good time, man. Like, you do whatever. Ow. But now I'm having less of a good time. It is, but it's not that bad compared to some other times I've seen it come out recently. It's much, much worse as a puzzle than when it's just, yes, I need to shoot enemies and not die, which I can kind of work out on my own. One second. Oh god, please. Please. Oh, I have a flashbang equipped. That's why that keeps happening. I thought I had left the other thing on. Probably. Ow. How do you keep teleporting behind me? Like, I guess there's some hyper-focusing on, like, some enemies and missing others, but in my defense, there's a lot of enemies to be focusing on. That's a good way to get collateral by total accident, also. I was just trying to get pump fucking kills in case I needed that still.
Awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Hold on, I need to vacuum up whatever ammo I missed. That was a good part, though. That was fun. Also, just kind of like tossing in the best flashlight I've had so far. It's an upgrade progression I was not really thinking of when I started this game, but it's fun to have, nevertheless. Sweet. I think also having the scarecrows in the field to throw you off is good and funny. Because they look a lot like the guys that are running at you.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it when the place is shut.
Yeah, that's been my biggest problem all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
think the flashlight got thick, specifically is what happened, at least compared to the previous iteration. Like, this is as long as the heavy duty, but it just got much more girth to it. Not quite.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And I don't get my way also. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
Oh, I wrote for this? Great.
Your first real writing job, what got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Are all the good ones by someone else?
Explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Damn. Owned. A lot of shields.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Seems fine.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Like a battering ram, huh? I'm not sure why they felt the need to tell me, hey, press this button to win the puzzle when I was, like, inches away from testing the button out myself. But, hey, that's... They can't all be flawless writing moments. Hi. Would you like to come down here so I can shoot you with a gun? Thank you for complying. If I were a Shadow Beast, I would not fight a guy standing right behind a light source. Kind of idly aiming another light source at me. Yeah, that's true. Alright, man. You have your fun, and then I'll shoot you with a gun after I hit you with a flashlight for a little bit longer. Still throwing me that it's just the same shotgun sound as Half-Life 2.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Rip chickens. Oh, I've been tricked by a false page again. Do we really have to... Okay. Seems unnecessary to make me go all the way around, but sure.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Who Oh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Yeah, sure, man.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Oh, I need to have hormones. I need to spill some water on my desk. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the fidelity of this model. As a cat, it's very important that I can bluff at all times. It's good for my mental state. Nice try.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to...
Hell yes, listen to all of the radio shows. Didn't miss one.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. Just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed
Irons to fry.
to me, but people do tend to get a little...
We are the fish in the fire.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
I like that
shoot,
link.
I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who
Sorry, I'm looking at a computer for reasons. Yeah, over that away. Okay. Focus on.
No better, you know. Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Item limit reached.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
That's not menacing at all. Wait, what? Oh, things I can't hold, right?
Got to be kidding me.
Good to know. Actually, was there something over there? I want to check where the where did the Combine Harvester come out of, and is there a thing in it that I can go look at now? Unless it just like collapsed on itself afterwards, which looks like it did. Okay, fair enough. From having such a good flashlight and like finally like piecing together that you can avoid a battery going out by not running it all the way down. I no longer really need the full, or I'm gonna stay like stuck at 20 forever because I can actually keep the battery from draining below that in most fights. Right, they'll take the heavy duty away from me in a second anyway, so it's not like that's going to be an ongoing concern.
Al? Is that you
I
out there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
That was easy.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Come on, Al, open the door already.
Hey, let's go, man.
Thank you. I was trying to make a Half-Life joke somewhere in there too, of like defeat the Harvester when I'm playing Half-Life, but like I didn't go for that fruit, so I guess someone had to.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
Yep.
You should feel right at home then.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Normal way to store a chainsaw. Okay. I feel so certain in this chapter especially that I just missed a million pages and thermoses I could have gotten. There's like a lot of like weird space that's easy to miss on the corners of the map. And, you know, most of it probably isn't related to anything, but some of it surely has been, or has had a page that I could have gotten.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
God, they have multiple stages. These guys went so hard.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that
Why
at the
is...
fuse box.
Oh, is this because this would be powered? Okay, I see. So what is the connection here? I think I'm going to try over the weekend to mess with the audio stuff and see if I can get the noise gating better. So I know right now I'm getting so much like mouse noise, or mouse keyboard noise in there. And like Discord filters it out trivially, so I should be able to like at least get something close to that kind of result with 2 coffee thermoses. Flush, wow. It should be possible to get it dialed in about the same. Can you get out of the way, bro? Come on.
You know, this
Jesus.
place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby.
Old gods still know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Huh? Kidding.
Those guys are awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand.
I sound awesome.
Yeah, so I'll try to get the audio stuff done. I may, like, by the Wednesday, like, Linux stream, I can do something, well... Actually, yeah, I can save those settings. I was going to say that wouldn't help on Linux, but yeah, I'll just make sure to export before I swap over.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
All right. Sure, man.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on,
Sounds good.
Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Hell yeah, dude.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know.
Gary, it's bad we've had enough drinks, you're gonna phone an ex. Get on the phone, start crying at her. Fucking cardboard standee, god damn it. Haunts my nightmares. Interesting.
Alice, I'm coming.
I guess the
It's all
book
right.
did tell me this
I'm
was
coming.
happening.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
So this is what I saw.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of
Are we
that
gonna actually
night.
learn new information,
After
or?
that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond
Like, it's
this
different
lost
framing,
memory,
but it's
there
not
was
yet
nothing.
anything new.
I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
It's really like this whole thing is a pileup of multiple people who wanted to use Wake's magic writing powers.
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll
He does
laugh
need to
at the whole
apologize.
thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No,
Damn.
she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I can't jump as a phantasm.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Hi. This would make sense if she can see me spectating.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Damn.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're
Jesus
gonna pay
Christ.
for it.
Damn. Tempted to sink another hour or two and possibly finish this, but I'm not sure how much.
I wrote a horror
Oh
story.
yeah, let
that
him
is
finish
coming
talking, then
true.
ask my question.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
How many more episodes, including this one?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties.
I'm wondering if I should try to push through this tonight or
The
not.
record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Okay.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Now it's worse.
Oh, I am never...
So, tempted then to just save. Well, here's I guess a different question. Do you think doing the? Yeah. Do you think do you think I can wrap it in next session though? Or is this maybe a third session thing? It's fine either way, but. So I was debating doing a little Hitman or something before calling it, and I was also debating just wrapping the stream and calling it there. I'll take suggestions from the audience as far as what to do, but I will definitely do more Awake next week. Could hit some mans, could fuck around with something else for a bit. Not too much longer, just like hour, half an hour, but... Yeah, it's fair. And if you're not going to hang around, then I could play Hitman, but I don't know if I'm not motivated to stream it. Yeah, we'll wrap there. We'll do Alan Wake next week. Since I've not finished the game, I'll probably not play between now and then. Definitely don't play any story stuff. And then, yeah, we'll hopefully wrap it next stream. And then go back to Control for the Alan Wake stuff. But, yeah. If anyone hopped in when I wasn't looking, thanks. Aurora, glad you're here as always. And, yeah, this is... Combat's wonky, but I think I'm broadly enjoying this a lot. Glad to get to it and to have context for shit. Just from, vaguely knowing about this game for years, but not actually playing it. But, yeah, be back at it next week. We'll try to get this recording up sometime tomorrow. Maybe even tonight, we'll see. But, goodbye.